Tombstones climbing up the sky to claim the boredom and the whine of the radiator, to freeze the fates that intertwine, unresolved and undefined in this echo chamber. Once you've given up the ghost, just like Lazarus, you'll know there's an operator, some strange passenger inside. To that strange power I'm resigned like an iron anchor. I'm just a ghost in your stereo, the fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. You're just a lost song I wrote, and I'm just a ghost in your stereo. Shadows on the blinds, your heart's a mercenary, but like a dancer on the wire, come the sparks of frayed desire as a fire's carried. I'm just a ghost in your stereo, the fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. You're just a lost song I wrote, and I'm just a ghost in your stereo.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
it's not that the rest of us don't have the blues. It's just that some dance partners need a dance partner too. Is that you? Take off your armor, let down your hair. You could sit on your hands, or you can get closer if you dare. And it's not that the rest of us don't have to fight for every bit of love and every bit of light. But tonight is Friday night. Take off your armor, friend of mine. I have no arrows, but I got time. All your sorrow keeps you glued to your seat. Can we get you out of your head and into your feet? And it's not that the rest of us don't have the blues. It's just that some dance partners need a dance partner too. Is that you?
Somebody dance, somebody dance, somebody ain't by yourself. That's curious.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's curious. What's that?
I can't even see a lock to pick.
blood excites me.
Right. Damn troopers.
I will send you to Jesus.
helps the man who fights his fear. Love's the only thing that keeps me here.
One crisis after another.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation. Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say, You're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within. Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back. From an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Making my move.
I've missed this. Let's go. I'm ready.
Need to stay focused.
Time for a cup.
Can't afford to let up. Take you. Take you.
This feels good.
Nothing important is ever easy. hesitation.
Got to concentrate. Take you.
Too much to bear. Let's have some fun.
Another fight. Let's go.
A long way to go still. Take you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What do I have to lose? The pride of the gate. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Step carefully. There's a trap. Can't keep me out. Let's move. The pride of the gate. No one's stopped me yet. Bet I can crack that open.
That might be worth a look.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
What's the plan?
On the victor's path.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help!
This is my time. Might will prevail.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
I reckon they've infested the entire coast.
Take off your armor, friend of mine. I have no arrows, but I got time. All your sorrow keeps you glued to your seat. But can we get you out of your head and into your feet? And it's not that the rest of us don't have the blues. It's just that some dance partners need a dance partner too. Is that you? Take off your armor, let down your hair. You could sit on your hands, you can get closer if you dare. And it's not that the rest of us don't have to fight for every bit of love and every bit of light. Tonight is Friday night.
Additional damage!
Alright, thank you for your patience. Welcome to what we lovingly call Ghosty After Dark. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight, and thank you for joining me. Before I do any chugging, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Oracle and Tarot. Mostly I want to get Kara's done because I don't know if she needs to go to bed with Rowan having gone to bed, because I know he has a test tomorrow for his job. So I don't want to keep her too long. So let's switch over to Oracle and get Kara taken care of. Ooh, we on some Baldur's Gate. We are Cosmically Incognito. Welcome in. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Cosmically Incognito is a laid black... God damn it, I can't even read and I ain't even drank none. Cosmically Incognito is a laid-back streamer who vibes with 90s nostalgia and the Pokemon community. They're currently on a Marvel Rivals kick, but also dabbling in Doom and South of Midnight. Expect chill streams with a dash of tragic comedy and maybe a little Mary Jane inspiration. Safe space for blurs across the galaxy. Lol, I can't read sometimes. Y'all have to ignore me. Alright, Kara. Let me get your cards read for you. Let me shuffle them up first. I am smart tonight. We are doing a chug, but I have a bottle of water here too, so, you know. Being reckless and dumb, but not being all the way reckless and dumb. Lol, Mary Jane. The Mary Joanna. Good plan, Clockwork. I try. Like I said, I make no promises to being smart about any of this, but we trying to not have another night where I'm slurring and talking about murder mysteries. I'm not saying I won't talk about said murder mystery again, because it's still not solved, but hopefully I won't be slurring while talking about it. Make no promises there either. Oh, redeemed 3 Oracle. Okay. I'll get you after Suda's Tarot, Cosmic. Alright. Let's see what my fate says. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. I was wondering if the bottom was got to. Alright. No. We never got to the bottom. Alright, Kara, your first card is Financial Flow. Alright. Card meaning. You have manifested a new sense of abundance in your life. Any financial blocks have successfully been removed, and you are now in the flow of increased prosperity. Congratulations. Your finances are moving up to a new level. You've been praying for increased flow and have been visualizing greater wealth. Your positive thoughts and desires have resulted in a rich vein of abundance coming your way. This good fortune not only applies to money, but also to increased opportunities in your personal and professional life. The fairies, who are supreme experts in manifestation, advise you to keep a positive and joyful heart as you experience your wonderful new state. Continually affirm, I graciously accept good into my life right now, and I deserve abundance. If you find that this financial flow ever becomes interrupted, ask the fairies to help you adjust your thoughts and emotions so you can graciously and willingly accept all of the gifts that you so richly deserve. Affirmation: I am financially secure, I am supported abundantly today and every day in my future. Yes, I know what that sounds like. I figured you did. Alright, Kara, your next card is New Location. It's getting wrapped around. Card meaning. A change of venue is coming your way. Most likely you're moving to a new residence. However, this card could also mean that you're changing the location of your employment. Are we sure I drew for you and not Rowan? The fairies are very much in touch with geographical changes. They sense that your energy is drawing you to a new location. Perhaps you've been thinking about moving to a new home, and this card signifies that it's time to consider that change. Write a list of features you desire in your new home and ask the fairies to help you find and acquire your new residence. This card could also mean that your place of employment is changing. You could be on the cusp of finding a new job. Or your current employer may transfer you to a new location or promote you to a different office. Regardless of the type of new location, trust that this is a change for the better that will bring great improvements into your life. Affirmation. I now live and work in a safe, comfortable, spacious environment in a wonderful location. Alright, and your last card is Breaking Free. Card meaning. Do you feel trapped in some life area? This card asks you to take the first step in freeing yourself from any unnatural restrictions. Sometimes we feel trapped by outside circumstances. For instance, we believe that financial or family obligations compel us to accept an unsatisfactory job. Or we're afraid to leave or fix an unhealthy relationship. Perhaps we feel that our family or spouse won't let us pursue life-enhancing activities such as college classes or exercise programs. Then again, maybe we feel controlled by our addictions. The fairies say that when we're responsible for ourselves, we're more responsible for others. That is, when we are happy, our family, friends, children, and spouse enjoy being around us and are inspired by our strength and confidence. Pray for help in releasing your fears and in assisting you in breaking free. Nature's plan is that you be responsible while simultaneously feeling as free as the birds, angels, and fairies. Affirmation. I am free and I am powerful. I now allow myself to enjoy this freedom and power. This is scarily accurate. But it wasn't yours. It wasn't yours either, Cosmic. It was Kara's. But I keep thinking that I have pulled Rowan's. I hadn't got to you yet. Breaking free. Finally, the fairies granted me something else other than telling me to touch grass. Cosmic. Oh my god. I misheard. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, I'll get you after. No, you're fine. I will get you after Suda drew. Kara drew, then Suda drew Tarot, and then you drew Oracle. Now I'll get back to you in just 1 minute, but let me do Suda since he pulled next. You're perfectly fine. Oh. I've done the same thing so many times, it's not even funny. I'll be thinking people talking to me and then I'm like, oh, let me go crawl up under something now. Ugh. Every time. But Kara, that was your fairy oracle. I hope that those helped with any questions you had, or that you at least had fun with it, because we're all here just to have fun and enjoy ourselves. But if you get anything out of it, that's always great too. These cards are trying to get stiff again. There we go. Could you send those to me on Discord? Yes, most definitely, I can. Let me, before I lose them, let me take a picture of them. Because when I shuffle for, hold on just a second.
Take off your armor, friend of mine. I have no arrows, but I got time. All your sorrow keeps you glued to your seat. Can we get you out of your head and into your feet? And it's not that the rest of us don't have the blues. It's just that some dance partners need a dance partner too. Is that you? Take off your armor, let down your hair. You could sit on your hands or you could get closer if you dare. And it's not that the rest of us don't have to fight for every bit of love and every bit of light. But tonight is Friday night.
Yourself.
Sorry guys, I am trying to get this phone to act right. And of course it don't want to. Because what would be the fun in that shit? Let's see. I'm trying to send the right card with the right meaning. There we go. Alright, so that should get all those sent. Alright. And Night Silver, love you. Hope you rest good. Sorry, I had stuff going on. I was trying to get those cards sent and trying to do caregiver duties, and things were not wanting to cooperate. Alright, Suda, let me pull your cards now. Sorry about that. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Okay, Suda. Your first card is Knight of Wands. Okay. No sweat, shiz happens. Right. Okay, Knight of Wands. Descriptor. A journalist stands tall with a pen and paper in hand. He holds the pen cap in his mouth as he gets ready to take more notes. Not only is he a journalist, he's an investigator. He may be learning too much. He looks surprised at the information being told to him. Little does he know he's being surrounded by a green fog. There's a large green skull looming over him as he writes his messages on his notepad. You never know what you're getting into until you've done it. He looks at everyone around him, but he doesn't look at his own inner struggles. Things to consider. The Knight of Wands has the energy of an instigator. He's a fire starter, easy to provoke, and liable to give in to his impulses. He's passionate about his beliefs with a creative energy that is quick to action. He may enjoy a fight, so much so that he will jump in head first and ask questions later. As a knight, he is a messenger and traveler, so he could be bringing good news or travel opportunities. The next one is Two of Swords. Okay. Descriptor. Francis Thurston sits at a desk surrounded by books, reading a manuscript as he tries to pull the puzzle pieces of knowledge together. Thurston sits researching his uncle's rambling notes while trying to make sense of the conflicting notes and articles. Things to consider. The Two of Swords often represents conflicting ideas and visions. Just like Thurston is having conflicting ideas about his uncle's work, he's also having difficulty making a decision. Is the relief real? Is there really a monster out there? This card is a card of choice, and it can often indicate difficulty making a decision. In order to make the right decision, make sure to do adequate research. Free yourself from emotion and rely on your mind. You may need to compromise, but this card indicates all parties will be satisfied. And then your last card is 1, the Magician. The very first card. Okay. This one's wordy. Alright. Descriptor. The magician stands tall and in control. He is surrounded by the green abyss of the sea, commanding Cthulhu as his tentacles move behind him. A golden light is glowing from the bottom of the picture and creeping its way up towards the green monster. The magician is commanding attention. He is the representation of magic and balance. He's the type of person to command the magic within him and around him. He uses his relationship between spirit and earth to manifest his goals in an earthly realm. The magician is using his hands and his eyes to convert energy into matter. He's staring straight ahead, his eyes filled with knowledge and unlimited potential. The magician embodies the elements of water, wind, fire, and earth. Things to consider. The magician embodies the conscious mind. This card is a creator and it reminds you that everything that you need to know is right in front of you. All you have to do is reach out and grab it. Just like the magician, you embody the elements, fire, earth, air, and water. And when you are able to use these elements with your own spiritual being, nothing will stop you from creating your dreams. It is time to move forward, recognize your potential, and bring your intentions into fruition. Using the tools the magician Using the tools of the magician to create a plan that establishes your path, use your judgment to think before you act, and use your self-confidence to clear a pathway for success. Don't fear your potential. Alrighty. And that is your tarot reading for tonight. Suda, I hope that helped you with whatever questions you might have had, or that you at least had fun. Then we'll pop back down here. Intriguing. Then we'll pop back down here to Oracle for Cosmic. Alright, Cosmic, if you're still with us, I'm fixing to do yours now. Oh, poor Cosmic. He maybe that was just a reading for everybody in general. I don't know. Oh my god, they're not posting. Ah! I hate this phone. Alright, well, I guess they'll post up in their own time. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. I need to throw this phone in orbit sometimes, I think. If it's junk, then it can be space junk. Got Two of Swords mitigating the Magi Knight discourse that I've definitely been actually doing. You're getting really good, Tarotmancer. Hey, thank you, I try. I try. One, two, and three. I swear to God, if it's the same three cards, I'm just gonna throw them back in the box, because Cosmic's already heard them. Oh, no. Alright. Okay. Alright, Cosmic. I got you. Your first card is Beauty. Card meaning. Appreciate and amplify your natural attractiveness. Your beauty is more apparent than your... can't English. Your beauty is more apparent when you're happy and satisfied. We are all attractive in our own unique way. Part of self-esteem is appreciating how wonderful you truly are. Never ever put yourself down in any way. Always think self-loving thoughts about your body, your face, your hair, your weight, and every inch of your physical self. Tell yourself positive affirmations daily, such as, "My inner light radiates through every pore and cell of my body, and everyone is attracted to my inner and outer beauty." Invest time and money in services that make you feel wonderful, such as massages, facials, manicures, and pedicures, soaking in a tub, or getting a new hairstyle. Spend time in meaningful ways that make you feel joyous, and you will glow with the attractiveness of a truly happy person. Affirmation: my inner and outer selves are radiantly attractive right now. I love my beautiful self. Okay. And your next card is Making New Friends. Card meaning. Your circle of friends and acquaintances is shifting to a higher frequency. Old friends may part ways and new people are entering your life. Your changing interests and priorities have made a ripple effect throughout your entire life. As your thoughts and emotions center on more spiritually natured topics, you are now attracting like-minded people into your life. You may find that you aren't as drawn to your old friends, or that you don't share as many common interests. The fairies ask you to not worry about these natural shifts in your life. You aren't rejecting or judging your old friends. You're just making room for growth and acknowledging the universal law of attraction. People who are like-minded are naturally drawn to one another. Know that you deserve wonderful friends who inspire, support, understand, and compliment you. Affirmation: I am grateful for my wonderfully supportive and loving friends. And then your last card is... oh, well, you did get the Breaking Free card. I guess everybody's getting Breaking Free lately. So at least you get one out of the 3 that you thought was yours, Cosmic. Card meaning. I'll read it again. Do you feel trapped in some life area? This card asks you to take the first steps to freeing yourself from any unnatural restriction. Sometimes we feel trapped by our outside circumstances. For instance, we believe that financial or family obligations compel us to accept an unsatisfactory job, or we're afraid to leave or fix an unhealthy relationship. Perhaps we feel that our family or spouse won't let us pursue life-enhancing activities, such as college classes or exercise programs. Then, again, maybe we feel controlled by our addictions. The fairies say that when we're responsible for ourselves, we're more responsible for others. That is, when we are happy, our family, friends, children, and spouse enjoy being around us and are inspired by our strength and confidence. Pray for help in releasing your fears and in assisting you in breaking free. Nature's plan is that you be responsible while simultaneously feeling as free as the birds, angels, and fairies. Affirmation: I am free and I am powerful. I now allow myself to enjoy this freedom and power. And I hope that those cards helped you out, Cosmic, with any questions you might have had. Or that you at least had fun with them, if you're still here. Thank you so much. Alright. Let me see. These cards are not... They're not uploading. Go back. It's like, no. Well, are they uploading? Or I can't tell. It says that... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Kara, I'll have to... See, it just says 2 images. It don't show the rest, and I don't know. I might have to send the other 4 to you tomorrow, because this phone is stupid. I hate it so much. Alright. Well, now that I'm finished that, let's see. We'll get back to the game. I know, I still owe a chug, but I'm kind of waiting to see. I have people wandering around, and I'm waiting to make sure that they go to sleep so that I don't have to worry about caregivery things happening and me not being around, or you know, sober. Is the case. Alright, let's see. Let me get rid of some of the lights in here. Maybe that'll cool it off a little bit too. Ow, my knee. Oh, I'm old. It popped. Ah. Okay. Alright, where's my controller? Way the fuck over there. Oh, yeah, let me turn this on. Sensible. Yeah, so let me, I will chug. It's just, it might take me a minute to get to it because of, you know, caregivery shit. I gotta wait and make sure that they are truly and positively, you know, asleep. Because they have fall issues, and me being drunk, we'd both really be cute just laying out on the fucking floor. Down to low, right? I still didn't grab the controller. I put the cards up and didn't grab the controller. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's back up. Because I think I'm getting close to what I was trying to find. Yes, it looks like we are. Gotta jump over the bridge.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well,
I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but Ugh!
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Hold up. I got the tail end of Zero because I got distracted on how to skin and gut rabbits for food. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. So you got beauty, which means, you know, that you should never talk bad about yourself. You know, you have an inner beauty. You know, everybody does. You got, what was the other one? See, brain is not working. What is it? Oh shit, I'll have to get up and look at it. Hold on. Brain, no good no more. Let's see. We got breaking free, which you heard. Making new friends. You will possibly have new friends coming into your group. That's always nice. And then, of course, you got beauty. So, like I said, hopefully that you enjoyed those, or at least they helped you with any questions you might have. Slip these back. You know, that I don't normally do to my knee.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Oh. Karlach is one of the sweetest demons you ever did meet, and she's such a dork when in love. Aw, she seems nice. I like her.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Why don't you meet at the camp? Yes. Oh shit, a wild carrot has appeared. Is it purple? Oh god. 3 card pull. Okay, okay. Let me do you a card pull. And turn the light back on. Terra. There we go. Alright. I will do this tarot, and then I will check the living room. And if people are still awake, I will wait a little bit longer. But if people are asleep and I can safely turn the TV off and everything, I will chug this Locos, since Rabbit did so lovingly pull a chug for Suda. Carrot! Let's see. No, come back. I'm hoping it's not going to be one of those nights where she don't sleep when she's just up all fucking night. Because then I'll have to, like, bottle up the rest of this and just do it. I'll over-ab it a chug one night. Cosmic! Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Good lord, that TV's loud. Alright. Oh. Okay, Carrot. I feel like the past 2 months I've been sick perpetually and just missed all the streams. I know, I feel bad. Okay, so your first card is death. I've been sick and missing all the streams. Well, here's your sign. No, death does not mean you're dying. So don't take it like that. It never means you're dying. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Alright, so your first card, Carrot, like I said, is Death. Descriptor. King Cthulhu is at his best in this picture. He's destroying buildings and barreling into a city. Cthulhu is shown with a squid-like head and tentacles coming from his nose. The tentacles are grasping everything that are coming into contact with and squeezing them until the objects break from the master strength of Cthulhu. His deep green human-like body destroys all around him. Cthulhu kills anything in his way with no remorse as he glides through buildings. Cthulhu creates death, destruction, and corruption wherever he goes. Things to consider. Cthulhu might be causing death and destruction, but he is not creating an end. He is creating the opportunity for new. The death card is frequently misunderstood. It does not indicate true and final death. After the introspection of the hanged man, this often symbolizes a major change in your life or a rebirth. It indicates a time to get rid of what no longer serves and open yourself up to new opportunities that life offers. Just as Cthulhu is destroying what is in front of him, he is transforming his environment and the feelings of the people who survive him. In this case, Cthulhu is clearing away all of the things that limit, leaving an inky blackness and allowing for the opportunity to create anew. I mean, I am. Oh, gosh. Your next card is Ace of Swords. What am I going to do with you, Carrot? Alright. Card meaning. A hand is sticking out in the dark night of the sky. There are small stars that look like spots woven into the night sky. The left hand is open with its palm facing upwards. A knife with a silver hilt is lying flat on the palm. The blade is facing towards his arm. He has a necklace made up of beads wrapped around his hand, wrist, and knife. The necklace has the symbol of the Ankh and a charm hanging off of it. The Ankh is an ancient Egyptian hieroglyphic symbol that represents the word for life. It is the extension of life itself. Things to consider. The Ace of Swords signals an extremely good time to begin new projects and ideas. It is practically your destiny. A sword is able to pierce through obstacles, getting straight to the heart of the matter. This card can represent triumph over difficulties, slicing away the fat to get to the meat of the truth. The sword and Ankh are a symbol of hope and victory. This is a reminder not to hold back or worry about the consequences. Move quickly because you've been given a sharp indication to move forward. And then your last card is Ten of Cups. Alright, descriptor. The old house is set upon a hill in the woods. The sky is cloudy with shades of gray and blue. It looks as though the night sky is working its way toward the house. The house is lit with blue and red. It is a safe house away from the old ones. The house is starting to look drab and torn apart, but it is a shelter and a source of comfort amongst chaos. The multitude of rooms gives its members places to hide and take refuge from the creatures. It is a place where people can go to get away, a place where people can forget their monstrous world. Things to consider. The Ten of Cups is representative of a happy family or community, a feeling of contentment and solidarity between members. The house is a place where a family or community can come together. This card is an emotional safety net, an extension of protection, love, and support. Make sure you recognize the people around you and the role they play in your life. Make sure you are prioritizing teamwork rather than personal leadership. Everyone needs to feel like they are in this together, and you need to feel like you are not alone. So, that's your 3 tarot cards for tonight, Carrot. I hope those answered any questions you had, or that you at least had fun with it. Alright. Let me put that back. Whoop, get in there. I'll flip this back over to the game, but I'll be right back. Not quite there. We're getting there. I'll check again at 1:30. And then we'll chug.
All right. I'll catch up with you later. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Oh, that's not foreboding or anything. I'm taking off the show. Death, Ace of Swords, and Ten of Cups sounds like a good time, right? Ah, the old slice and dice into happiness combo. Just another day in Baldur's Gate, right? Maybe Karlach can give us some pointers on turning deadly situations into group hugs. That was not what I was looking at. Okay, so that at least takes care of that. Our HP is still good. We don't have to worry about being half dead. This looks like a climbing thing. Can I climb it? Is it a climbing thing? It's not. Looks like you should be able to climb this. Right? Am I seeing things? Am I dumb? Well, it don't matter because I'm not here. Okay, let's go up the ladder.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
What you got? Oh, you got quite a bit of gold. Here, I have shit that you can have. You can have this spear. And keep that. Keep that. You can have that axe. And this bow. And this bow. And this bow. And that bow. And this knife. That's funny. Ooh. Steel forged sword. Short sword, light. Nice. It's nice, but you got that torch. Don't take my clothes. What's that? Emerald ring. We'll keep it. Keep that. We'll keep that. What's that? Tails. Divination without magic. You can have that, because I know I will never play a lute. Have that bucket. Keep the fishing pole. You can have that grease bottle. You have that. What is that? Infernal iron. I'll keep that. You can have this metal fork. Keep that. Keep that. And a skull. Smoke powder barrel, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Have that. Those. And you have that. What is this? You have those. I want coins. Oil of moisture. Constitution save. We'll keep it because I don't know what it does. Keep that. Keep that, and that, and that, and we have that. What is this? Drow poison. Wow. Glad I'm not playing a drow this go around. Basic poison. Pouch. No, don't give away my pouch. And that's how much. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So I want. What is this? Arrow of weapon damage. I don't know. Lightning. What is this? Potion of animal speaking. Okay. I'll take those. Potion of invisibility. No, we're good. Bunch of trap disarm toolkit and you have a pack. Okay. What? Your offer has been refused. Why? Okay, well, fine. You can keep that. And you can keep that. There. Ah! Okay. Cool. Alright. Cool.
In Tia's name.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there. Atine's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
Nope. So, why? Law? Lol? Lol? Oh. Got him. Oh, get him. You must mean Karlach. I know the truth about who you are. That depends on you. Are you what she says you are? That's right. I'm sending you back to our where you belong.
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
You're a terrible liar.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlach is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to.
Bring it,
bye-bye.
It's right, I'm there.
Look.
With pleasure. No holding back.
That hit me! Okay. Oops. Oh, I heard that. Sorry. She said in Tyr's name, a Y. A Y meant too many Zen riddles. Stick through these ad breaks, support the stream, thank you, stay tuned. Meanwhile, let's catch up on the chat. Chat's diving deep into the demon love pool with Karlach as the sweet, dorky lifeguard. A wild purple carrot sighting has everyone veggie venturous. Carrot cleric's been MIA due to the sick bug, but is back for some tarot talk. Hoping for good vibes and sleep. Meanwhile, Damon Fair champions Karlach as the ultimate gal, while Suda wrestles with Zen riddles and typos. You may have butchered them, but did she then eat them or just waste the meat? It's not a waste if you offer them up to nature. Yo. And then it's just a sacrifice. Also, hiya. Contemplating messaging you, but wasn't sure if you were awake. Let me give you a shout out. Okay. Let's see. Let me give you a shout out, Demon Fair. Pull this down so I can see how to spell your name so I don't butcher it. Alright, there we go. Veggie venturous. Oh no. Is it a waste if you don't eat the sacrificed family? Waste not, want not, but maybe let's not delve too deep into family barbecue etiquette. I hear Baldur's Gate has some great non-cannibalistic restaurants. Nature eats dead meat, so it's more or less feeding the scavengers. Oh, thank you, Ghosty. No problem. Anytime. Damon Fear, the demon with the flair for entertainment, is on a quest to meet humans and other beings across the lands. When they're not busy jungling with champions like Evelyn and Vigo, they're rebuilding Fearens brick by brick in Assassin's Creed 2. Join the chaotic journey and experience the fun. Suda, so it's never really a waste. Right, there you go. Let's see. Trying to get all this untangled. Alright. So.
Talk to me.
I'm gonna have to be careful because I think I'm accidentally hitting day with all this. I'm not trying to. Okay.
Take two.
Thank you.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Except for this desk. Precisely. It's sounding like Wendigo. Someone should do something. Wendigo in chat, let's not jump to cannibal conclusions. Maybe Carrot Cleric's just hungry for some game lore. How about we summon a virtual feast instead? Let's see, maybe I can hit you with something instead, because, like, the desk is kind of in my way. No, that's a bad idea. How about, can I do improvised, can I, oh. I did it with the loot. Alright, no. Can I shove the desk? Too heavy to shove. Okay. Look, I'm just checking my options. Here. How about throw? Can it? No. Alright. Fine. We will. No, we're not going all the way that far around here. Let me pull this back. We will come around and smack you with a sword. I did. Okay. How do I keep missing you? I'm right there at you. What is the most sus thing you can tell me? The most sus thing? Well, I heard Baldur's Gate 3 has a secret ending where you discover the entire game was just a fever dream of a practically ambitious mind flayer. Wendigos are fun, many different ways to create one. I think the most sus thing was the friends we made along the way. Oh, you missed. Oh. Damn. step in that. Let's come here. Let's come here. And how are we missing this motherfucker? He's right in front of us.
Need to act fast. Take your... Take you.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Why is he? No. Not even less. He's right in front of me. Why am I having troubles hitting him? What is in the way? Remember the time a ghosty, a carrot, and a pseudo walked into a bar with sticks of butter? Oh, the buttery bar incident. Let's just say things got slippery. Ghosty got toasty, and Suda ended up in a jam. It was a marginal success. Oh god. He's in quantum supposition. I may try and be around in the morning. Depends on my sleep, but I don't have to leave for work until like 11. Oh! I am crocheting in the morning because Ghosty happened. Huh? Alright. I did. I did all the things. No, motherfucker. Oh, god damn it! I need y'all to not hit so hard.
Use some healing.
We all can use some healing. This motherfucker's gonna have to go down, though. Shit. Take the chance. Fuck. Okay. For my next trick. Alright, Day, get off your ass. I'm gonna try and sleep, but been feeling kind of bleh. Lots of work stuff going on. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Give Demon Fear a butter rub to help him sleep. A butter rub? That's a slippery slope of sweet dreams. May your sleep be smooth as butter and your work worries melt away. Rest well, you magnificent demon. Alright, hold on. We are having technical difficulties of the what the fuckery kind. That was my stomach growling.
On the victor's path.
Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Push your luck all behind you. Alright, we don't want to go through there. We want to go this way.
Another step forward.
Well, okay. Like, they is dead. Whose turn is it? Oh, Asterians. And, well, you're down too. I can't do anything with you either. Alright.
Take your
Close at hand.
Take you. Heading there.
No holding back. Might will prevail.
There we go. Let's see. I can't get to a stair here, I think. And there's that acid there, so I don't want to step that way. So,
No time to waste.
wheel right there. Fuck you and this acid, man. I'm sick of this motherfucker. This acid. Oh my god. Boo. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I don't have another healing scroll. I'm just by myself.
Take you.
Alright, get up.
The blade will not bend.
And get out of the acid. Preferably.
2 steps at a time.
Because we're poisoned. Let's see.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, I'm fixing to get a piece of something.
On my way.
Oops. Bitch! Bitch!
Got to move.
Positive she's asleep.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Oh, she's just gonna stand there? Okay.
Come on, get up.
No holding back.
Then, if you can't do anything, you need to get the fuck out of the way. Here.
Fleet of foot. Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
You're the last motherfucker, aren't you?
All right then.
Ready.
Blood comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's end this.
No choice but to keep going.
Spill some blood. Forever dauntless. Dollar!
still on my feet. With haste.
Why did you shoot an arrow over there? Darian, you idiot. Excuse me, sir. Go back up there.
Breathe deep and move.
What should I do?
Get a wheel off his ass again.
Forever dauntless.
Shall we dance?
On the victor's path.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
How the fuck did you miss? She was right there. Fucking in front of you. Ugh.
Battle favors the fearless.
I won't give in.
Finally. Woo! That one seemed to take forever. Everybody's hurt. Oh. Ugh. And let's see.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Well. Alright, here we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait, loot. Shit. Take one of yours too. Yep. Alrighty. See if we can't find a way back to camp so that maybe we can get our shit fixed. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check now. I'm a little bit running late because that fight ran later than I thought it was gonna take. Alright. Okay. So before I continue on, I did promise a chug, so we're going to do that real quick. And by real quick, I mean it's pretty slowly, because I can't drink it real fast like that. So, here we go. Alright, hold on, here we go. You found it. It's so bad when you do it like that. Ugh. Ugh. We try. Okay, I'm chugging it as fast as I can. But I gotta take a moment because it does start to make me feel like I'm gonna start gagging, so. It is, but I know weasel words and I don't mean shotgun it. I think we come from this way, I don't remember. Oop. Oh. Excuse me. Nope. Another few good swigs. Yeah. We almost at half. We almost at half. Yeah. Yeah. Jump back across here. Close enough. I think there's one here, right? Or there was one here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we definitely need to regroup. We looking to find the shabby. Some more.
What do you get up to all day without us?
Okay. Into the oh.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
The fuck?
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
There is new pine cone in the Chanupa. Haven't been called that in a while. Oh no. What do you want?
The point? Oh yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
A yank, I mean. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. She turned him into a tiefling?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
What the fuck did I do?
I will. Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
So, Carmine in FFXIV, we don't talk about, moon magic in stream. I know Rowan instigated that, and it's funny as shit. It really is. But, and I know I'm not playing that game tonight, but you can still get into some trouble for that kind of shit, and I really enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm not sure if I could get in trouble with talking about that kind of thing while not playing Final Fantasy, but I don't want to take the chance. So I will talk to you about that in the DMs, Carrot, just to be on the safe side. It is funny as shit. Funny. But, I just want to be safe, because I don't want my Final Fantasy account banned for shit that, you know, is inconsequential. Talk about moon magic. Moon magic? The Baldur's Gate 3, that's just Shadowheart's way of saying it's wine o'clock. But seriously, whether it's Saloon Blessings or Final Fantasy XIV's Astrologian vibes, lunar power is always in style. Alright, let me talk to you, because you have a... Oh, you and somebody else does, so I got...
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Wow, you just, like, went the gamut of shit, girl. I don't know what the hell you just did. Oh dear, that sounds not fun. It's not. Final Fantasy XIV has a strict no mods, rule. And that does not matter if it's... A lot of people abuse mods to win the game, which I am very much against. You do not use mods to better your chances at a game, especially when you're online. Now, it's different if you're playing a game solo by yourself and you use mods to fuck around with it, like Skyrim or Oblivion or something like that, having cheese fall from the sky, or chickens, or whatever. That's fine, you know. But in a game where you're playing with other people and it's kind of a competition to see who can get the first round of the Savage Raids and shit, I don't agree with using mods to better your chances of winning said raids. Having said that, there are also cosmetic mods. Cosmetic mods are a lot more... They're still frowned upon. You still can get banned for cosmetic mods. But people have used them to varying degrees of making themselves either prettier or sitting or standing in certain ways that your certain race can't but others can, or even doing what we call spicy mods where, you know, things are going on that wouldn't normally go on in that game. So, but yeah, we'll leave it at that, because like I said, I am playing Baldur's Gate tonight, but I don't want to risk my Final Fantasy account.
gods damn her straight back to the hells.
The nudie
Just
mods,
look at
basically,
me.
yeah.
I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Like, a lot of these are very, like, these are some harsh answers. Wrath Daddies. Yes, the Wrath Daddies. Half-truths and devil pacts. You're not worth the soil. See, that's mean. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. That's not bad. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. That's not too bad. You've been turned into a devil, an appropriate punishment. That's a little harsh. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came. Let's do this one, because this one seems like a day kind of answer.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What's the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay, well, if you're sure. My face when a Wrath Daddy walks in, yes. I'll have to show you, like, my retainers one day. Ugh. It's my last little campy thingy. Everybody's sleeping good. We haven't been visited. We haven't run any fevers. We're doing good. Ah, except for the low battery in my ear. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab my earbud thing because apparently everybody's trying to die. Almost finished with the chugging. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need Will to stay here this time. Let me through here. Where's Will? Over here? No, that's Shadowheart. Carlock. There's my dog. There's Will. Okay, I need you to stay here.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter, We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Einstein agrees that a lot can be learned from fairy tales.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Speaking of which, I need you to stay at camp.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Sorry. What is wrong with you?
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Nope.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Is that my sword? Oh, I don't think it's the sword I've got equipped.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take a lot of my shit lately. I ain't never had to feed you twice in a row.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first.
The chugging.
Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay.
How can I help? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright, so we got Gale back in our group. We got our starting group back. Alright, let's get out of here. Leave camp. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, drink has been chugged. Feel a little nauseated after that. So now we're drinking water. Good. Alright. Okay, so where's our next goal? Appears to be over here. What is this? Alright, defeat the goblins. Wait. Defeat the goblins, rescue the druid Halcyon, save the first druid, search for Halcyon. Okay, so that's just, you know. Ask the goblin priestess to help. Alright, so we're just gonna go that way. Might as well go that way. Here goes oh, fuck. Water. Okay.
What's that?
How can I help?
I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to see what the fuck this was. I hate that you can't, like, talk to any of you. Come this way. Come this way. Thank you. Why can I not target the box? There we go. Take off. If you can't beat them, you know. Use the fucking keyboard. Goblin camp. Okay. Oh, that's probably that. Yeah, y'all go ahead and save.
We'll need a cover
And then
story.
I'm. Oh, no. And then I'm going to save. Because we've done a lot of shit.
Look it, Claw. Supper's here.
I will fuck you
Unless
up.
you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
You just call me a fuck shit?
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We can use that. We can be the fighter and intimidate, or nature, which he doesn't look like a guy that would be interested in me telling him, oh, your pet werewolf has a glossy coat. So, stand the fuck aside. Get the fuck out of my way. Slap that goblin in the nads, right?
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Uh-huh.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through.
Thank you.
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelleness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got. I don't know any house in Your Excelleness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Right.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Right. Alright, let's go. Excuse me.
We're gonna miss out on all the drinking! Shut it! We got a job to do.
Yeah, y'all got a job to do. Y'all should be doing y'all's fucking job. Letting me pass by quietly. As the adorable tiefling I owe. Oh. Going down. Stand down.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
How about fuck
you? The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Glad she brought her D20 with her.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
You found my daddy. Oh my god. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Stay tuned. Oscar nominated for her role in fatal attraction, Anne Archer, was born in which decade of the 20th century? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I don't fucking know. I just know that. Ow, my fucking foot fell asleep.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Or be you beheaded?
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Laugheth you
With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Whoops.
Now, look what you've done.
Whoops. Hey, look, I tried to help.
Of course.
My name's Gribber, idiot.
Right, yes. Not for me.
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This
Oh,
is
she
gonna be
kicked
my
him.
night.
Poor guy.
No, 10.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back some bread.
We have to sneak the druid out of this.
Get off your ass.
It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Statue of Seluna. This room.
Oh, there's too much talking for me to know what is going on there.
They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I tried to give your ass another artifact in the camp, and now you need another one. Look, I am too drunk for your ass. What do you want? I can't give you Asterian's gloves. I'm gonna have to give you Asterian's gloves. Here.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Is this really the
What
time?
I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not
Yeah,
only
we got the
control the weave,
munchies,
but
right?
compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself.
Did too much
The
of that
Lady
magic.
of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love
Oh,
to a goddess?
yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us
100%
cross.
the perfect setting.
Every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross her
I tried to
boundaries?
convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better.
Yay! Shrooms runs in and adds some candles and
Conceivable
rose
as it
petals.
seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Hold on, let me catch up in chat. Dan and Gale sitting in tree. Oh no! Kissin. Wait. Baldur's Gate 3? More like Casting. Let's hope Gale doesn't get too hungry for magic during their trysts. Was it a lake bed? Oh, he's slurping up that magic. Gale's got a thirst for the arcane that make even a mind flayer blush. Let's hope he doesn't get too spellbound. Hashtag magic munchies. Oh no. Was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail.
Oh.
I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Motherfucker say what?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened.
This is why you should never play with the fucking Necronomicon, people.
A mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest.
The fun Uncle's recipe book.
As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Let me see where. Who's more powerful, Superman or Mystra? Mystra hands down. She's the goddess of magic in Faerun. Superman may leap tall buildings, but Mystra weaves the very fabric of magic. No contest on the Forgotten Realms. How about between Superman and the Golden Chimkin? The fun Uncle recipe book? Lol. No. Golden Chimkin is most assuredly stronger than Superman.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
That ain't good.
You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Oh, you're lucky you were Day and not Dan. How about between Superman and the Golden Chicken? Who would win? The Golden Chimkin, obviously. Superman's kryptonite, crispy golden fried goodness, plus we can resist. Who can resist those secret herbs and spices? Chimkin supremacy. Oh no. We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. Yep, that's a very Day.
A great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can.
You better.
Even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Oh, are you done talking? Are we done? Okay.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Come on. Fuck! Did I get another roll?
Good for you. Turn back now, and I won't spread your business all over that wall. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter.
Did you raise it?
I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
I bet.
Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
I'm not gonna make it. No. Oh well.
Is your hearing failing you, or
Yep.
your wits, perhaps.
Fuck
There's
you.
nothing more to say. Let's move.
Fine!
So much fun that those thieves almost got.
Oi! We ain't said you pass! You don't pass!
Let me through!
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Come on. Ah! Day, why do you suck?
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
What did I do? Oh. Oh. Oh! Why did I do that? Why did I go to the prison? Oh my god. This was dumb. Why did I do this? Wait, what is that? Do I want that? Oh, no, it's a mole. Okay, I don't want that. Do I want that? No, I don't want that. That's bad. Let's sit. Can I sit down? I'm just gonna sit down. Lol. Sneaky weasel worse. Day, why are you not slick? Dan is way more slick than you, and I don't know how to feel about that. Day is sweet bean, and Dan is just charismatic, you know, fuck it all. Whilst whistling wistfully. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Let me out.
A couple turns should do it.
Come on. Day, why do you suck?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Let me out!
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning. Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I've never been locked
Still
up.
blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Okay, then do it.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Then do it! What the fuck is your problem? Oh, wait. Did I just shock myself? I did. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Okay. Kill myself. There we go. And I better give it a few minutes to, like, fucking Okay, lightning go away. There we go. Now. Break out of prison after being arrested. Aren't you daring? Yeah, real daring. Where the fuck is the Asterion in them?
Your escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell.
No! I've dreamt of killing you since I was locked up. I want to make my dreams come true. Of course you don't! Oh, but you do! You do!
Your words are suitably persuasive. It seems you're free to go.
Fuck you, bitch! Hell yeah! Get the fuck out my way! Gotta find the other dumb fucks that I'm supposed to be with. Group up. Come on, where are y'all? Oh, I don't know where y'all are. That's not good.
Bit up, one. See? It squealed. Hit it again. Keep your hands steady, 3. Again. Again. Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya. What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Hell yeah! I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Because there's only 2 of us. I don't know where the fucking... I don't know where the fucking others went. And my sword's gone. Oh, they took my fucking sword. Hey, go for it, bear. Things. Really could have used the other sword belt now. They're all so excited, lol. It can talk while whistling? Well, not the bear. Alright. Come here. Motherfucker.
Healing.
Why? Alright, hold on. Oh, Day's about dead. Fuck. They took my fucking healing potions? god. They took all my good shit. They took my fucking sword. They took my healing potions. I ain't got shit. Oh. Yeah, that did a lot. Mm-hmm. Sure. We're gonna die. I need ginger. Yep. We're just gonna die. That's it. That's all. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Me and Halcyon are gonna die. Cause hey, he's back in his fucking human form. That's great. Hi Halcyon. Me and you, we're both gonna fucking die unless you can think of something to do. I'm dead. To keep us from dying. Oh, you're there again. Just can't make up your mind. Y'all got it. I'm just gonna sit here and drink fucking water.
We should cut off his head. Would make a nice trophy.
Fuck you.
Bloody head.
See
that?
That fellow was some magic of bear elf, and he didn't stand a chance.
Turning into hell.
Absolute bliss. That's why.
Do I at least get a game over screen?
I might be will pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real.
Oi! We ain't said you pass. You don't pass.
I gotta go get Day. Get the fuck out of my way.
Area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use.
Oh, well, fuck.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
We need to find our
symbol
friend.
glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Come on, Asterion.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
They're all so excited. It can talk while whistling. Where'd that bow come from? I don't know.
Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, Priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
More Seluna idolatry. No sign of her followers there.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong. Are you ready for the absolute
I'm not ready
mark
for
on
that. I'm
your
trying to
flesh?
fucking find Day and...
And then I'll hear her voice.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb nut.
Well, absolute is vodka, right? Okay, I'm not worried about y'all. I need to figure out where Dayan is. How do I figure that out?
Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek Doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
Must be.
Sugan al Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, yet you hear his demand.
I speak for the absolute, and I say, you stay.
Well, I'm fucking looking for somebody.
Heretic!
Goddamn right. And if I die, at least I'll fucking be able to find my other character.
Mistra Rill.
Ew. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna start all over because some shit. No, fuck that. Fuck all that just happened. I lost character to the fucking dungeons because Day is not slick at all. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him. Dan was way more slick. Day is too sweet of a bean, and we need him to get a little bit harder. Heretics is such a pointless word, right? Because the thing about being a heretic is it's like, what am I a heretic to though? Am I a heretic to your religion, my religion, their religion, whose religion? Oh, it's all just whatevs. Alright, let's see. Let's get this going again. Cause I don't know where I fucked up. Everywhere? We fucked up everywhere. We lost everybody. We got separated. That was our first problem, was we got separated. Yep. Dogma is a blight on humanity. I mean, yeah. Okay, press any key. Continue. Let's hope that we have a save where Day is okay. Because I'd hate to have to back out just to fucking save his ass.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got. I don't know any house in, Your Excelness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Okay, we're gonna save here. Just because I don't want to have to play that part again.
Shut it! We got a job to do.
They could at least send some of that booze our way.
You'd be even less used to be drunk. So shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen.
They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
We will save there as well, because I don't want to do that shit again.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Fun bard this time.
Oh, a stranger in our fair camp. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not! What are you doing? I'm busy here.
So no matter what I do, I fuck that up.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
I mean, I tried
Of course.
to help, technically.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender.
We have to sneak the druid out of this. It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Bloody racket.
You know, that's kind of a real problem that actors run into,
So much
right?
fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? Once the whelps start singing. Who sent them?
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Think I hit everything the same. Let's save, so I don't have to go through that conversation again. Oh my god.
Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. Seluna is a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Already told you to bugger off, didn't I? Bloody racket. Oi! We ain't said you pass. You don't pass!
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise. It's customary to possess gold in order to bribe someone with it. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
So much fun!
that those thieves almost got past.
Feel their anger.
I won't give in.
Focus, strike true.
Good move.
Time to push my luck again. No time for mercy.
Need to stay focused.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
No choice but to keep going.
Of course.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
What should I do?
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's finish this.
dull moment.
Can't give up. Not now.
Swiftly now.
Where do I go from here?
What's the plan?
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Okay, we're gonna stop here. From the chug, I'm a bit disoriented, so I won't be able to do the shout-outs like I normally do, but I will try. Tonight is... what is tonight? Tonight's Thursday. So, Friday nights, tune in to Cosmically Incognito. Fuck. Just take my word for it. Tune in to Cosmically Incognito from Mondays through Fridays. Tune into Koki-san Mondays through Thursdays. During the day, tune into Rabbit of Moon on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then during the day, tune into Carrot Cleric. And don't forget, on Fridays through Sundays, tune into Tyrant Kane and Natty 016. And I think that about gets it. Let me find us somebody to raid into. Let's see. There we go. Let's go into Grampy back. We haven't been into him in a while. Alright guys, I'll see y'all next time.